السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. حياكم الله في بث جديد. بس اليوم كان المفروض يكون أمس، بس لعدة أسباب ما قدرت أبث. فنواصل اليوم إن شاء الله. إن شاء الله نختمها اليوم. ما أدري كم باقي فيها بالضبط، بس بنمشي. إذا قدرنا، ما قدرنا نكمل يوم ثاني. طب الحين مطلوب منا نرجع عند سيريديان.
Goosebumps.
The
مشعوذة.
veil is tearing at the seam.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too.
أظن عندها قدرة الحين. كيف؟ أنا نسيت الحين القدرة شو وضعها بالضبط. إيه هذه مصيدة.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
ما فهمت الكلام بالضبط، بس اضغط التي واذبحهم بسرعة وبس.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
اوكي. الصوت شلون؟ ما ادري الصوت عالي ولا. اظنها تمام صح. حلو، بس انه يطول شك بالظهور.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
مضاد المدري ايش الاشباح صار اضعف.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
من برا يبين المكان مهجور ومكسر. تدخل إلى المكان مرتب.
Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
ماتت ولا على وشك؟
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
ليش؟
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You
Okay.
must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
قاعد تقول إنه في النهاية لازم تكونوا انتوا الاثنين متأكدين من قراراتكم. هذا مين؟
You're too late, old moss head, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you.
اولد مان. اول سول. هذا مش لا اللي كان في شو اسمه معسكر.
I'm right here. You
صدقوا اني نسيت الازرار. صار لي يومين ما لعبت اللعبة. ما ادري اذا ينفع مع هذا. طلع شو اسمه نفرات. يا جماعة هذا هي البغاط.
I'm right here.
لا إله إلا الله. راح الهير كله.
Look to me.
Take arms, soldiers, and charge!
كلهم يقربوا بس.
Standing by.
ما يبي يجوا.
Ask for help if you need it. Look to me. Over my...
Listen to your elders, child.
I can help.
الحركة هذه كذا يعني. أخ ما أدري دائما المدى يكون تعبان. دائما المدى ما تجيبه صح. استعملنا 3 هيلات بدون ما ننضرب.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You were all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity.
ساحرة.
Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
ناس يتعلمون المراجل وناس تتعلم الشعوذة.
Leave her be. For now.
اوكي الحين نستريح مرة ثانية.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. They are corrupted weeds.
وين هذا؟ بطيء سريع هذا.
Right, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
أهم شيء موسيقى حزينة وذولا قاعد يستعبطون يقطون نكت.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
يمكن تأثير الأشباح اللي قتلهم.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way?
المعضلة الأخلاقية الحين.
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
ايش يبون نعد مرة ثانية؟ طبعا مثل ما قلت لكم انا بوعد بالعادة الحياة، بس في النهاية اذا ما ضبط مش مشكلة، مش مهم بالنسبة لي.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Is
كابوس.
it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
لا هذا ركاب لليسار، يمكن صح. الوعد الأخير. قضايا جديدة طلعت في نيو إيدن. حاليا ما أقدر أفتح شيء جديد، لازم يكون عندي النقاط هذه الزرقاء. ما أدري إذا لازم أطلع من هنا ولا وين. الحين مطلوب أروح هنا. مكان هذه جزء من المهمة الأساسية. أظن مخيرني إني أروح تحت ولا أروح فوق. توقعت إنه لازم أروح المكانين. أظن ما في طريق ثاني، لازم إني أسوي انتقال سريع. يمكن ما كانت تبين في البداية، هذا قصدهم القضايا هذه، بس الحين صارت متوفرة، بس لازم تروح الأماكن هذيك. أنا خبر في المكان الأول حاولت أحصل كل المهمات وما حصلت إلا ذلك.
These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were born to stay away. They were bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose, they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans and hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. يا أخي ما أدري اليوتيوب يستهبل. عبود أنا ما أدري أنت متى طرشت الرسائل، بس يا أخي اليوتيوب أحيانا يستهبل. ما مشكلة يا أخي.
Good rest.
Sight. Spectre heading for that corpse.
Away with you! Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
وين؟ في كنز هنا ولا ايش؟ ما ادري هذا الشيء وين قاعد يطلع بالضبط.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
في كنز قريب. ما ادري هو علامة استفهام ولا.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
هذا مش فاهم انا هم احيانا البوصات تضيعني اقسم بالله. مش عندش. جينا من هنا.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
المهمة اسمها isolation اللي هو نفس الوحدة.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
انك تكون لحالك ما عندك حد. هي الوحدة يعني. بس إذا هذا الطريق خلنا نروح عند الباب هذا.
Efficient cannon powder.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Here's our way.
I can't see it. Where?
Almost there.
حاسس إنه لازم تضرب بمكان معين ولا ما فيه.
The lift should be freed now.
إيش ما ضرب؟ مستحيل ينزل على طول، لازم نسوي الحركات هذه.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
الحمد لله. يقول لك حتى الجو هذا تأثير الكابوس الجنية. كيف كذا بعدين؟ ايوه تبي اسوي الحركة هذه من زمان. ما ادري ايش الصوت هذا.
Follow my voice. Can I join in too?
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
ايش هذا هو؟ في شيء انا ما اشوفه. شوية بس. في شيء غلط. ما اقدر اتفاعل مع هذا. الله المستعان. لازم اسمع هذا اللي قاعد يطلع لي.
Ask for help if you need it. ما في شيء هنا. كلاودد هارفستر. ساعة. This might hurt.
سويت له. انا ما ادري، ما دريت انا جت فيه. تعبان هذا.
It's about to strike. Leave it to me.
مش بصدق.
Going to attack. I'm right here, you know.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
هذا الطريق اللي أنا جاي منه ولا؟ اوكي.
You're not a
أنا أقول
bad
شو
fellow
الواير
to have
هذا؟
around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
لا تختبرني
Ghosts
هذه.
leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
That's right. And sometimes the living backchat.
عاد دبرة ها.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
شبح.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
No love lost.
I have another in sight. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectacles up there. I think a way to pass could be near.
Back to me.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
شنو هذا؟ في شيء فوق؟
Please, I am lost without you.
أنا ما أدري هذا قاعد يدلني على شيء ولا.
Why leave me like this?
That's almost it.
Oh there! Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there.
Stay put.
ما يتجنب هذا.
Try this on for size.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
تبي حبيبها يزورها وهي
There's no
ميتة.
delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die? We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone. How did you meet him?
كيف
It was
قابلتي؟
market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of
الحب
my
من
life.
نظرة أولى.
I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
وين حصله؟
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
إيش ما تروحي له؟
If you know
بدل ما
where he is,
تنتظري.
why not just go there? I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now something hinders me.
كانت تروح له أول
I
بس
cannot
الحين في شيء يمنعها.
I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
يمكن هذا طارد الأشباح أو شيء.
Please.
هو في الطريق يعني عموما نفس المكان اللي احنا رايحين له. بعدين مع الذئابة هذه.
Not today.
غريبة بكساتها أقوى من الضربة العادية هذه.
Not today.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
يزور عاد خلاص ماتت. ما أدري إذا عندها قبر ولا لا.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
كيف موجود في مكان معين بس كله ما يبين أحيانا.
Trouble ahead.
شنو؟
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seeing no ground. Take them down. Hold fire. That fellow's not dead. Shepard, I said hold your fire.
Away with you!
They never learn, do they?
Think I'm under threat.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
بيلينغتون ما أدري هذا مر علينا ذي الاثنين ولا لا.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost, it looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
يبغى ننقذ
How holds
المسؤولة
the
هنا.
fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the...
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip.
Right,
Find our friends back.
I'll try. As soon as I take...
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
لازم نروح ننظف العش.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Piss off!
You're within long-range threat.
Friend spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere. This isn't over yet. I shouldn't stay in there. Can I join in too?
قدرت تشوفي.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
نط. شوي نط.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
وين ال في لفت. ما ادري في طريق سري هنا ولا شكله كذا خلاص. المهمتين اللي طلعت يمكن حق الاوتوبوست.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
They never learn, do they? You're wasting your time on this one.
This one's protected.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
ممنوع الصيد، ممنوع المرور حتى. أدري ليش اليوم قاعد يقطع واجد، فريم ريت قاعد يتعذب. كنا في الثلج.
Did you feel that?
واضح ان الثلج مأثر على الفريمات. ما شاء الله حتى الشبح شايل همهم.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way. Looks like they were taken by surprise. cause more of them.
سريع هذا.
They brought more friends. You're done. Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
اصبر. أنصحك فيها ولا لا؟ أولا حياك الله يا حميد. والله على حسب إيش جوك أنت بالضبط. تحط شعار جاد فار معناته على الأقل جوك جاد فار. يعني اللعبة مش هي متخذة نفس الأسلوب في اللعب نفس جاد فار، بس طبعا مش نفس المستوى وتعتمد على القصة أكثر من اللعب. القتالات أنا أشوفها تطورت مع الوقت، بس في البداية كانت شوي بسيطة. بس إذا تبي قصة موجودة، قصة حلوة، خاصة القصص الجانبية بعد ممتازة. قتالات في قتالات، بس انه يعني اغلبها اختيارية، اما القتالات الرئيسية شوي. في نفس الوقت مثل ما قلت لك لازم تطور القدرات عشان تبدأ تستمتع. حاضرين الله عليك.
Behind you!
Don't let it crush you. Did we miss a few? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Are you sure you're not hurt?
I'm fine. Stop fussing. A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband.
اوف زوجها.
I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7
طبعا الميزة الأساسية في اللعب أيضا في
Sebastian
القتال
was back.
إنك تقدر
It was as
تقاتل
if my
بالاثنين في
prayers
نفس
had
الوقت،
last been answered.
اللي هو
That was
الرجال
enough for
والمرأة.
me.
In times of danger, I am duty
تقدر
bound
كذا
to protect the woman I
تسوي
love.
سويتش بينهم.
You understand?
بس أحس إنه كان ممكن يكون أحسن من كذا بعد.
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time. Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
الحب ما يسوي.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so.
الخيارات الصعبة لازم حد يسويها.
That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. هلا إيفيا.
They demand revenge.
الحمد لله رب العالمين بخير. جعلك بخير.
I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
وش أخبارك أنت طيب إن شاء الله؟
Pennington has much blood on his hands.
كابتن بينينغتون. واضح أن هذا الضحية الجاية.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
بينينغتون هذا اللي كان في نيو ايدن نفسية. إذن 100% هو الضحية الجاي. علياء حياك الله يا علياء. معلش. أحس اسمي إيش؟ ما فهمت اسمي إيش؟ شمات. أنا ما أدري إيفيا هو اسم ولد ولا بنت. صراحة أنا شكيت بعد.
If there's a way out,
فاعذريني. هو إيفيا أنت ولا عليا ولا إيفيا اسم شخصية ولا إيش؟ اسم صعب. الحين نطقي لها صحيح ولا غلط؟
wasn't I always?
أحس إن نطقي صحيح.
Impressive. You
كرتونية.
Banishers are quite something.
That's all her.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale.
Soldiers
صح
usually
أوكي.
carry their ghosts with them.
بس مشكلة إذا ما تعرف الشخصية ما راح تعرف
Good for our business.
إذا هو ولد
I
ولا
take it
بنت.
that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
وين وصلت؟ أنا أحس إني وصلت قريب النهاية. يعني تونا ما رجعنا لنيو إيدن، بس يعني خلاص الحين إحنا لفينا من مكان ثاني. يعني خلصنا المكان هذا والحين رحنا المكان اللي فوق. فأظن بعد ما بقى إلا نيو إيدن. أتوقع إنه كذا يعني. بس ما يقدر، يمكن الفصل الأخير يكون طويل واجد.
All this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the
لا
stability.
قاعد أبث في نفس الوقت.
A necessary risk for the
أنا قاعد
survival of
أبث في
all.
تويتش بس إني قاعد أبث في نفس
I
الوقت.
agree. This must
اللي موجود في اليوتيوب والتويتش هو نفسه. بثيت بثين بس كل بث أطول من الثاني. يعني خلصنا هاي كله. ما أدري أحس اللعبة مش طويلة واجد. الحين باقي هذا وهذا وبعدين بيبقى هاي. أتوقع أغلب الناس يقولون اللعبة 25 ساعة إذا أنت ركزت على المهمات الرئيسية بس.
leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
أنا تقريبا حوالي 14 ساعة و15
Cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
بس أحس إني قربت بسرعة للنهاية.
Follow me.
يمكن لأني ما قاعد أموت. اللعبة من ناحية القتال مو بصعبة واجد. لكن اللعبة يعني حسب أغلب الكلام إنها ممكن توصل 40 ساعة إذا أنت قاعد تسوي المهمات الجانبية
Open the gates.
وكل التحقيقات.
Grease! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Good to see you living, sir. Who are the others? Keep it short.
Williams,
I'm on duty.
the other chap.
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
شكله بدأ يفقد السيطرة. بعدين يشبه شو اسمه اللي هاجمنا مع الساحرة.
Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
أقصد إنه نفس نظام الساعة
Work to be done.
Work.
ونفس الحركة يعني.
You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
إيش قاعد يسوي هذا؟
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't
نتشرف يا
surrender
علي.
just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought
هو اليوتيوب
supplies.
فعليا
The waste of effort.
الواحد مش متعود على موضوع البثوث.
Hardly. We saved a life.
أنا أول شيء بديت
We
أبث
supplied
على
them, we
تويتش
saved more.
بس ما حسيت إن التطور بطيء في تويتش. فقلت خلني أفتح اليوتيوب بعد بالمرة ونشوف.
The dead will come.
لحد الحين الأمور أحسن من التويتش.
The end is inevitable.
The end is inevitable. والناس مستعدين للقتال.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed.
Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers.
الساحرة قصة الكبيرة العجوز
And now the fences crumble at the last.
ماتت خلاص من العمر، كانت كبيرة في السن واجد. هنا بنسأل عن إيش؟ التراجع من نيو إيدن.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
ما استفاد من التراجع.
We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do.
التيك توك المشكلة يبي له مدري كم ألف متابع أو شيء عشان تقدر تبث.
No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him.
الموضوع صعب شوي.
We never agreed on anything in the first place.
لو أقدر أبث في التيك توك كان أريد بثت.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-skinned did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
As the commanding officer, you must know all
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tale.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
طبعا الأشباح اللي قاعد تجي من شو اسمه المناجم ذا اللي أقول لك الموتى اللي ماتوا من الطاعون دخلوهم هناك وخلوهم يموتوا داخل.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
الموت البطيء هذا.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
يا أخي فقد الأمل هذا.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
فرناندينو ولا فرناندو اسمه؟
Must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison you soon.
I'll take your eyes, come and push you off it.
خلنا ناخذ الاستراحة أول.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Good day,
فرناندو
sir.
لا نثانيو.
Nathaniel Sather at your service.
What? Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here.
Tell me about yourself, Shay.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more live. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingus, I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return. It took me on when...
بياع.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the
مفروض يعني.
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? Never know who
من البروفايل أحسك محترف إلدن.
You say that. And I
والله ما
defer to
أقدر
your
أسمي نفسي محترف
experience.
لأني
Sure, it's not
صار لي
me.
كم الحين ما لعبتها. قريب السنة يمكن. بس أني حبيتها واجد. الصورة حلوة. بتخلني أحطها يا رجال. حاليا هي لعبتي المفضلة Elden Ring.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain. I've not a single bad
صورة
word to say
Godfrey بعد
about him.
حلوة
He's a
قوية.
antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring. Although I shudder to think, but we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
ناطرين الإضافة مال Elden Ring عشان نرجع لها ولحد الحين ما نزلت.
What do you think of Helen Priest then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to... People here are desperate. They're sick, they need...
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be a...
True, but stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the dourish Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care. And
شو
mention
نسوي
it
بعد؟
No Ferdinando here.
تتوخر يا الحبيب. فرديناندو. شاء الله كاتب قصيدة في المرض. كلها معاناة. طبعا الحين قاعد اشتغل على المهمة الجانبية حقت هذيك المرة، قاعد ادور زوجها فرناندينو ولا فرديناندو.
A store. Fernando's?
حتى هو قال الاسم غلط.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Fardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
قاعد يسوي قلادة.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
شو اسمه؟
And he works hard to keep it away.
تعويضة أو شيء.
It seems to be working.
شوف ضاع عليه ضاع عليه خيار الكلام لأني قاعد أسحب هذا. قاعد يحاول يتخلص من الشبح، غالبا هذه زوجته.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
قاعد يقول إن أموره طيبة واجد على غير العادة. هذه وصية ريبيكا لزوجته. الوصية أنها لما تموت كل شيء يروح لزوجها.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
كل شيء كان لها.
The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you.
What
are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
أقول لها ريبيكا هي طرشتني ولا هي قاعدة تلاحقك؟
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
ليش؟
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
مش مهتم في الحبة.
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know.
باع الأغراض كلها.
I wrote it down in the register.
صح شو قريته
Read it
خلاص.
if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
The storekeeper here's Mutt.
I'm a busy man.
What can you tell?
He has no problem with me. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. And when them who saw different complained...
What think you've...
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of it.
How are things in the...
Look around you. Things that... Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against I am a man of courage? I don't know what you people have done to this country. But...
Stuff?
Now my...
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth.
كل الأشياء اللي قاعد تحطها ما تشتغل. ما منها
Not the
فايدة.
wreath, not the amulet. None of it works.
بس شلون زوجته ما قدرت تجيه؟
His brooch is working.
في شيء هو لابسه.
She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
خايف منها لحد الحين. يا انه هو سوى لها المشكلة الأساسية تسبب موتها
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
أو
You
انه
know where to find me.
طواف.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
صح لو كان يحبها ما كان باع كل شيء.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
You're new.
Name's Red McCraith. A banisher, come from across the deep blue...
You look a landlubber to me.
Are you a married man, Joe?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky.
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men of...
Do I detect a hint of...
regret? I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my woman. I'll not say a word against her.
What's the word?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on. You'll have to be Miller to...
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more than he came with. Some people have all the luck.
حاسدين الرجال ذاك.
What can you tell me about Captain Penny?
اللي شكلي أنا بخلص عليه.
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train back.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not. But I know the lieutenant's name. We all do.
died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
May you prosper in good...
He that does good...
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you?
والله يا أخي أسامي غريبة عليهم.
Perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town.
Mm.
I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Tell me about your store.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New, but before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are.
You never wanted to do anything.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who I am.
The shopkeeper must hear everything that...
You assume me to be a gossip monger?
ما حد يحب يتكلم.
What can you tell me about...
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the fort.
What can you tell me about her?
I like her. Though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader when she should know her place. And that place is below the captain. Thinking about it? No. I don't think I do like her.
More generally...
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell, but Ingersoll's is open.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
ودي لو يخلوني أسوي مقارنات مع الأغراض اللي عندي. الحين ما أتذكر أنا اللي عندي كذا ولا لا. يعني ما راح كل شيء طالع هنا وبعدين أرجع هنا. 155 70. والله فرق. ولو اني ما استعمل او ما احتاجها كثير.
And may God go with you.
الهيلينج. بس اذا توهقت برجع له.
A note?
Let's see.
فرديناندو كان عبد عند ريبيكا. ما ادري تزوجته بعدين ولا كيف ولا بالسر ولا.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
احتمال انه مثل انه كان يحبها.
Tabula rasa. We know where to go. The barrack room. A stroke, the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
ايوه كانت بتضيف ناس ثانيين للوصية. شكلها منعها.
To have met you is already more than I ever expected.
حسب الألوان أتوقع من السجن نادر أو حاجة مثل كذا.
God forbids. I cherish all that reminds me of you.
أي بنفسجي قصدي.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
قاعد يلعب بكم فيها، قاعد يلعب عليها بمعنى صح، يبدو لي.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
ولا قصدش على الأشياء اللي تبيعها. وأنا موجود الحين هذه.
Banisher?
Shall we?
I rather think.
ما أدري والله إذا البنفسجي يفرق، يمكن هذا بس ما أدري والله. مع إنه ما علمونا على موضوع الألوان.
I must take my leave.
هاي مشكلة إذا اللعبة ما علمتك، صعب إنك بعدين الأشياء مش متشابهة، يعني مش نفس الألعاب الثانية اللي فيها لوت واجد، فيكون لها درجات. هذا كل شيء نفس أو كل شيء مختلف، فتحس الألوان مجرد شكلية بس. رسائل تجيك متأخرة، ربما عندنا أمطار البعد اللي بيني وبينك، والله ما أدري. أنا الحين ترى الحين قريتها، هذه جت على طول الحين، فقريتها على طول. ما أدري إذا درستيها من فترة ولا لا.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog
شفت
loved
شلون؟
its master, hoping she might
شوف
release
نفسها.
its leash. She loved me, she said.
كعبد
I
عندها.
think I loved her
بس.
back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You
النصاب.
gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different, and I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough.
قبل دقيقة.
chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work.
غريبة والله.
What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
تكتشف ان هذا كان القرار غلط.
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
ايش في عينه كذا
How
هذا؟
very human of you, Mistress Hargrave, but hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an
يا
end.
جماعة قسم بالله العظيم هذا في القرن السابع عشر، في القرن ال21. إذا أنا مش غلطان كانت الاستعباد كان في مباح في ذاك الوقت قانونيا يعني. ما أدري إيش أنتوا زعلانين أنها كانت تملكه. وأنت نصاب في النهاية. مع السلامة.
Ferdinando Miller, the world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full, and in the end it brought a haunting upon you. You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
No, leave him be.
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait. No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man. I have done nothing wrong.
No, but I have.
هو فعلا ما يستحق انه
Your world is no place for men.
انه يموت.
You don't understand.
بس يلا.
You can't understand.
والله احس اني ندمت اني سويت كذا. هو نصاب صح، لكن هل يستحق انه يموت؟ احس انه تو ماتش شوي.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
شوف حتى الحين قاعد يلومني. يلا كلكم زبالة. عشان كذا أنا أقول أقوى شيء في اللعبة هذه لحد الحين هو القصة، لأنها تخليك تشك في قراراتك، يعني مش بس خذ قرار وخلاص. شو اختار الحين؟ اتوقع أتوقع هذا أقوى واحد. حياك الله يا علي، بالتوفيق الجميع إن شاء الله. يا الذين ما قالوا لنا فيها أبجريد، أنا ناطر إنه يطلع لي مرة ثانية. محتاج إليت جن. بس أنا بكمل على نفس الأغراض وخلاص. ولا لازم أريح عشان أكمل.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, if each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved.
Love is all. Grief can hang.
And yet I cannot hold him. I cannot feel his warmth.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Let us make the most.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead...
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick.
حتى اللي ما كان فيهم طاعون حطهم داخل.
I'll brook his callous coward. I try, and I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end, and here we are. The fort has known better days, not me. Folk deserve better. They fought so. Folk deserve.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty.
Underground again?
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
ايوه اقول لك قبل كم من سنة الكابتن شو اسمه حبس امرأة بريئة. هل هي دبرة؟
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
ما لأنه سوى شيء إضافي غير الحبس.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mine. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it'll keep your wits and all your...
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. We'd have more than enough of them.
It's
Folk in
barbaric.
Boston are not short
An
of wolf
officer
pelts.
must be just.
What do I do
Or
with
else it
this?
all unravels.
You're a merchant.
Helen is right.
Sell it.
The truth
I'd sell
lies down
sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not
كلامهم قاعد يغطي على كلامنا.
more than enough wolf. Bring me a bear, and we'll talk.
A bear?
I could get 40... No, 20 pieces of 8 for a bear pelt, if it were in good condition. I'll pay you half that.
Half of 40 is 20. I'm the one risking my life out there. I'll take the 20.
It's a fabulous plan, and I'm so pleased you thought of it.
An excellent plan indeed. I see only one problem. There is no bear. Not out here. They're all gone. Gone to Boston, perhaps, to sell their pelts.
Well then.
بعد وجهوني المهمة جانبية بعد جديدة.
And I should sell them wolf.
في أكثر من واحدة والله.
Good day to you.
Miss. I'm the hunter Flora Abbott, and
Sayada.
I'm never missed.
It is rare, but aye.
I heard about you when you first arrived.
She died.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. Well,
So you hunt?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with...
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but in time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here on... If I did, would you...
Top.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and he respects me.
What can you tell me?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the...
How are you?
I do my work and do it well. I'll not...
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force
ما
him.
يبينا نساعده أو يشوف إنه ما يستحق المساعدة.
Our folk do.
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers. Fighting fit in my arse. But we hold against the orc. The fight's not...
That's wrong.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden. Mind you, if we stop digging... In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient. But that was then, and this is now.
What thinking?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Camp.
Did you know Sebastian?
I surely did. Good man. Hell of a soul. Hero is an ill-used tag. Often...
Peaceful what? Good day to you.
Good day, mate. You Red McCraith. Nah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore, I teach some of the lads here.
I shoot well.
Red, in the war, mate.
King Philip's.
Aye. Joined up. Shooting came natural. Once.
Tell. How about
Captain? You'd blame the curse, but he's always been a close-mouthed so-and-so.
Pennington's family died.
I didn't say they died.
فقد عائلته.
Maybe they did.
Captain.
Either way, they're definitely gone. And the captain... Helen Priest. They don't let women go to war. But for her, they should make an exception. I've fought side by side with many a good man.
الخط
None are better than
كما
Helen
يبين مع
Priest.
الثلج.
How about you tell me more about your...
Mate, all you need to know is I'm the finest shot.
I'll be...
Mate.
ما أدري هل المهمة هذه راحت ولا ترجع بعدين.
Anything to...
As you...
يمكن لما نرجع.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
شوف الحين فتحوها.
Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
اوكي هذه قريناها. رسالة من اخته.
Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
حصل ميدالية الشرف.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
بس لا هذيك مش اخته. هذيك ويفرلي ولا ايش؟ هذه زوجته كورينا. رفعوه سنة 77.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record.
يطلع انها ترفع بطريقة غلط، خذ حق غيره او شيء.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Storeroom. Locked.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Now!
I know. I know.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone. My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banished.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face. Or an...
So, how'd you end up here?
That, sir...
I'm up.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child.
I fell in love with a banisher.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so...
Times being as they are.
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history. What? Not my place to say.
All right. Did you...
If I did...
What?
No, I don't see...
No visit?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but...
What can you tell me?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him.
Tell me about it.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Come on.
I think I know how that...
Oh, I'm alive and well.
You're a good soul, no?
I do... Well...
كان مريض أندرو واتس، يشوف كوابيس من سنة 82. قاعد يعاني من قلة النوم من سنة 78 بعد الحرب. هذا شو اسمه سجل الكوابيس ماله. كل سنة قاعدة تزيد زيادة. أظن صاده فقدان ذاكرة أو شيء.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
13 سنة.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
الحين في شيء هنا أنا ما شفته. ما أعرف شلون أوصل له. في الطريق من وراء. هذه تقارير عن الناس اللي انضموا معاهم. ليجاسي.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so I'm told.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
شكله هجموا عليها الهنود الحمر على مجموعة من المقاتلين وتم هو الوحيد اللي ما مات.
Breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
منين طلع هذا؟
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now who are you and what do you want? Are you the
هذا اللي قاعد يلحق
Andrew White?
أندرو.
Is that a yes?
بس هذا أبيض.
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
Yeah.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe.
نقول لك إذا اللي يلاحقه الشبح أو الروح ما يتكلم، فالروح نفسها ما تتكلم. الشبح احتمال.
Our new friend is waiting for us. Here, we can go on. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. Jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
Enough! Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. The ghost has something to show us. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
ما عمري لمتك يا صديقي.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
الرفيجة.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
ظرافة.
Our new friend is waiting for us. This way.
Kiss for you.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
brothers in arms, but you never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king, for your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying.
He wants us to follow him.
Reinforcements! Bloody mongrel!
طبعا لما تصير حمراء معناته ان في منطقة هنا مال قتالات. والقتالات هذه على مستوى يعني تقدر تعيدها، فالمستوى يزيد كل مرة، تزيد صعوبتها يعني.
An echo whispering to me.
كان هذا مكان الموت.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump, blustering cone! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
يا أخي ضغطت إكس عشان اسمه
Shame was a queer bug.
اختيار الكلام.
That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
picking up something spectral nearby.
Mate?
تبيت.
I'll be on, mate.
Anything to report?
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
لازم نتكلم عن جاشوا.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
يظن انه يبي ينتقم منه.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was
هذا
trying
هو.
to save him and I shot him.
Hold on.
أطلق عليه النار بالغلط.
How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
وأعطوك ميدالية.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin as Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die.
يبي يموت.
Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
ودي أساعده هذا.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes too from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
طلع الحين جاشوا.
You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but Your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
هذا بساعدهم في النهاية بالغلط.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
You have no more reason to stay.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it. Don't you have any ghosts to chase?
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
Suppose we could check on it.
من هذا؟ 800. وين هذا بعيد؟ اسحب عليه. نرجع الحين للمهمة الرئيسية اللي هي في شو اسمه في الأنفاق. أو المنجم.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
كيف؟
Away with you.
Quicken yourself.
طبعا شو اسمه اللون اللي فوق حياته تدلك على نوع الشبح اللي داخل. من حركته تعرف انه هذا السريع. لما قاعد يتجنب بسرعة تعرف ان هذا النوع.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It should definitely work. I feel something close. Did you feel that?
It's close. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Brought more friends.
I love doing that.
يعني لفيت على نفسي.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here. This one is incomplete.
Nothing's here.
Hidden.
I'm ready to shoot the infested ones. After we bruise the heart. That is why they pay me good money.
Banishers. See, you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel...
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, one dies.
Tell us...
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. She was and is ever in my thoughts.
What shall we...
The rage of the forsaken. They trusted him.
الغضب.
He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they could...
We must press on.
Stay close.
Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
ايوه يلا ممكن نكون اسرع شوي. ولا تو قاعد يحمل.
Oh, fantastic.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Still impressive.
ايش ما كسرتي كامل يا غبية؟
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
باختصار الكابتن باعهم بيعة الكلاب.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
لوسي بي؟ من هو لوسي بي؟
I love doing that.
There's more of them.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
فقد الأمل إلى أن مات.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
جاب لي الكحة والله.
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Still impressive.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
هذا شيء ودي إني أسويه مرة على الأقل.
I've kept her notes about the hut location.
بس ما أذكر وين بالضبط مكانه. ما أدري وين النوت هذا بالضبط. أظن هذا بحاول إني أتذكر. ايش السالفة الحين؟ find the source. لازم امشي هذا. ما يدور هذا.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
ايش هذا؟
What the hell was that?
صحيناه من نومه.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Watch your step. Stay on your feet, Red.
You're done.
Hogging all the fun. Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Expecting to face a regiment.
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. To keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
ولا شيء غادر النفق.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
المنجم، دائما انسى كلمة المنجم.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
They brought more friends.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
أو إنك قاعد تخش علينا كالنصاب.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain,
إيش هذا كله؟
screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Standing by. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, would you?
Shift your balance.
كيف دخل فيه؟
You're wasting your time on this one.
إيش في حد قاعد يحميه؟ ولا هذا نفسه؟
Watch your step.
سريع من الذين.
Hogging all the fun. To me. Follow my voice.
Have some of this.
Red, look at this.
هلا هلا عبود، حياك الله. الفترة هذه ما في تنويع لأن اللعبة جديدة، فقلت خلني أخلصها مرة واحدة بعدين نرجع للألعاب الثانية.
That kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work.
بدل ما مطط اللعبة
Let's break
خاصة انها جديدة، خلنا أخلصها مرة واحدة. إن شاء الله الأسبوع الجاي نرجع مرة ثانية.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
They told us
واعذرني إني ما رديت عليك في البداية، ها؟ لأني رسائل ما كانت تطلع.
Turned to weeks. We made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
جدول الألعاب والله ما أدري، فكرت أندرتيل أول لعبة جت في بالي. ما أدري إذا في مكان أطلع منه. يقول لي المسدس يصلح يا أخي. هذه اللعبة بالذات ما أبغاها تنحرق علي، اللي هي أندرتيل، أما الحين ما لعبتها. إذا ما تبي مو مشكلة، بنغير بنشوف لعبة ثانية. عندي ألعاب واجد لحد الحين ما لعبتها. تسلم. بس وش اللي يخليك ما تلعبها الحين؟
Impressive.
من النوع اللي يبدأ الألعاب، مش من النوع اللي ما يبدأ في الألعاب إلا إذا ختمت حليت اللعبة. قصدك يعني عندك ألعاب الحين ثانية؟ مع أن أندرتيل يعني لعبة قديمة مش جديدة. دائما قياس البعد مش مظبوط.
Don't fret, we're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see whatever is down there.
تفكرها لعبة عادية، بس لما شفت التريلر حقها ما عجبتني، يعني عشان كذا سحبت عليها من قبل.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
أما يطلع بنينغتون مسكين، يطلع هذا هو المجرم.
We want proof.
What more do you need?
The captain must pay.
طيب سيلست، لعبت سيلست ولا ما لعبتها؟ كيف الحين اضرب هذا؟ ايش قالت هي؟
Something blocks the mechanism above the door. Can you get to it?
ما وصل. هذا يلف. اوكي. ما عجبتني الرسم فيها، مو مرة كلها بكسلات وما فيها هذا المدح. بالعكس أنا أسمع مدح كبير لها.
I feel something close.
من هذا غير. ما لعبتها بس اني شفت صور، هي فعلا شكلها كذا بكسلات واجد، بس المدح عليها كبير. ما ادري هي ولا لعبة ثانية، لحظة اللي بتنزل لها جزء ثاني، ما اتذكر والله. لا مش سيست الثانية، وش اسمها؟ هيديز. لعبت هيديز؟ طيب هيديز اللي بينزل لها جزء ثاني. سمعت بها بس ما تحمس لها. لازم تتحمس للثنتين. بنجرب الثنتين ونشوف. تفكيري حاليا في سلك سونج. عاد شو تم كذا قاعد لما تنزل اللعبة هذه، ولا انت خايف تطول في اللعبة ذيك ما تقدر تفضل هذيك. طيب وين الطريق الحين؟ اوكي. في طريق من هنا؟ تلعبها حتى لو بيتا؟ لاحق ان شاء الله لاحق، بس عندك وقت يعني. غالبا الالعاب ما تطول، في العاب واجد قصدي ما تطول فيها. سلك سونج حتى تاريخ ما فيه. إذا نزلت السنة هذه زي خير وبركة. تدور على ألعاب كويسة وفكرة فريدة، وطلعت 3 ألعاب اللي ألا وهي توني انتبه لهذا. أساك؟ وشو أساك هذه؟ وأنتي ذا جنجن. اكتبها بالإنجليزي. أحس الاسم مش ضابط معي. اندرتيل. اوكي اندرتيل. أساك ما أتذكر إني سمعت عن أساك.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
ايوه سباستيان هو المرشح الاول للاتهام. شيء طاح بالضبط. الجسر. بايندينج اوف ايزاك. اوكي عرفت اللعبة بس ما عجبتني ابدا، ما اهتميت اني العبها ابدا.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Away with me!
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
تأتي اليوم. Enter the Gungeon. ما سمعت عنها والله.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
فهمت أنا إيش اللي صار. هذا إيش اسمه حجز المرضى وبلينتون حجزه معاه. يلا استريح.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
التصاميم فيها رهيبة والجيم بلاي حلو وفيها بساط مرتبين.
Right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
واضح الموضوع شخصي.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
يمكن هذا بعد والله ما تدري. يمكن ذاك الكابتن طلع بريء يمكن بالنسبة للمرضى يعني بس.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay.
لعبة أنصحك فيها.
You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
Elden Ring.
Back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
ما تلعب ألعاب السولز أنت. لازم لك تجربها.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full.
Elden Ring لا بالعكس أسهل واحدة فيهم. Elden Ring بالذات يعني أي واحد جديد إذا بدأ منها بيستمتع. ما أقول لك إنه ما فيها صعوبة، بس إذا عرفت النظام بتصير سهلة. بعدين في أشياء واجد تساعدك. في عندك الممك، فيه المساعدين نفس المساعدين يعني تقدر تستدعيهم في القتالات. وفي أسلحة قوية طبعا. بس إنها طويلة يعني غالية، أكيد غالية، بس عليها تنزيلات. صار لها 2 بس اليابانيين يا أخي يمللوك في التنزيلات، ما يعطوك على طول، يذلوك ذل. بس اللعبة طويلة من الحين أقول لك، يعني أبو 200 ساعة بالراحة.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
اللعبة لعبتها كانت 800 ساعة ما شاء الله. متتالية يعني ولا بين فترة وفترة؟ أنا يمكن وصلت 800 ساعة بس في ألعاب استراتيجية مش في الألعاب القتالية. ألعاب استراتيجية تأخذك مئات الساعات. إذا بين فترة وفترة معقول.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
ما حسبت حساب الثاني لعبت فيه 250 ساعة. إيش اللعبة هذه الطويلة كذا؟ ولا أنت تعيد يمكن؟ ايه ماينكرافت. كان قلت كذا من البداية. ماينكرافت يا أخي في لها هدف في النهاية ولا بس العب وخلاص؟
wee Highland kiss for you.
هدف انك تقتل التنين وزايدين فيها التحديثات وتغيرت بالكامل. ايه غريب التنين هذا ما عمري سمعت عنه، واضح انه ما حد مهتم انه يوصل له. انا حتى شفت بنت اختي تلعبها بس قاعد تبني ما ادري هي تعرف اصلا في هدف ولا لا. أحد قتله أما سوي سبيد رن فيها. قال سبيد رن 30 ثانية، بس ايش يسوي في 30 ثانية؟ إذا أنت تقول لي ما حد قتل التنين، عيل وش سوى؟
Standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence and answer. What do you think?
أنا قرأت كلامك غلط. التنين ما في أحد ما قتله. عبالي قاعد تقول التنين ما حد قتله.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike.
ضعيف ها؟
This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it, but it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen, maybe even to Pennington.
لا والله ما لعبتها.
Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
غريبة. مش سبكتر؟ مش شبح عيل وشو؟
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
غريبة، في حد مسوي دمية تتحكم بالجوست أو شبح، أو توهمك إنه شبح. صار بعد ما اشتريتها مايكروسوفت صارت تدعم، والعياذ بالله. كلهم يا رجال. لا مفر من ديله. مش هي ببلاش ماينكرافت. اي والله ما عمري لعبتها ولا حتى جاء في بالي العبها. يمكن كنت صغير، خاصة في البداية أول ما طلع الكمبيوتر، بس خلاص الحين ما أبدا مش في بالي. لا
this myself. Die, you bastard!
صار لها 12 سنة. متأكد بس 12 سنة.
One by one they die.
We'll soon be out together.
اقدر اقول اني ما عمري جاء في بالي العبها، الاغلب يحملوها بالهاك ومواقع مقرصنة. عشان كذا انا عارف ان الكل عندهم، معقول الكل شراها. في شيء هنا عشان هذا بيتهم 16 سنة. 16 سنة يعني سنة كم؟ 24 2008. يا ترى ممكن فعليا ممكن اني شفتها يوم نزلت 2008، لأن ذاك الوقت كان بداية انتشار الكمبيوترات السوالف هذه عندنا. أظني شريت أول كمبيوتر أو كان لابتوب 2007 يمكن 2007 2008. كيف 2009؟ 6 ناقص 4 يساوي 8. ناقص 24 8. بداية 2009. 2009 الله يسلمك. أنا أظني مشغول في الكورة بس ما ألعب إلا كورة. فيفا وبيس. كنت ألعب ألعاب قتالية وسوالف ومغامرات بس شوي.
This place is as good as any.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have
عمري
me.
وقتها 2009. يعني في هذه 19 يمكن تقريبا. هي 19 مخلص المدرسة.
These chains, an echo, I think.
طيب يا جماعة ثواني بس وبرجع. اي نعم، انا في عز الشباب الحين. وين 21 كان زين ولا مش زين على حسب. الحمد لله على كل حال. في شيء؟
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
هذا بنكتون.
What are you? You? No. No.
You will return unto me. Bennington! I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is... about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye.
دبرة بنت الذين.
The guilt of the people of New Eden.
بالضبط يا عبود. صوتي في 20. الله أشكرك يا أخي. يمكن لأني ما أسولف واجد. صوتي محافظ على إيش ما أدري. الحبال الصوتية مش مستعملة كثير، مش مكروفة.
Not yet.
هو في مسؤوليات بس إنه يعني نحاول نفضي أنفسنا شوي. إذا الأمور صارت زين يمكن نتفرغ زيادة الفترة الجاية بعد.
Happens if we do.
And climb, and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken body, locked away, forgotten.
والله ما استهبل ترى.
Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
ما عرفنا هذه دبرة ولا هذه دمية دبرة ولا ايش السالفة. ايش فيك عبود ترى ما استهبل.
No chit chat then.
Here it comes.
Okay.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Oh.
So close.
So close.
Her last strike weakened the chains.
Okay.
Suffer like I suffered.
Call on me, Red.
Ah.
Timing.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
I'll kill you.
Overhead.
هذا البابتير مش
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
تحس نفسك بزر؟ بالعكس يا اخي استمتع استمتع بوقتك. تعلم من خبراتي.
Release her! So long I feel alive.
Give me a sign. I'll get rid of all of you.
ما يتصدى ابن الذين.
Where did you go?
Focus on my voice.
يا واحد فيهم.
Give me a sign.
Come on, Red!
توك في الثانوية.
Lead me to you.
Over here.
خلاص ما شاء الله يعني.
Let me out.
Give me a sign.
Hurry.
وانا ما اسمع اي شيء مفيد.
Wrong one. Lead me to you.
يبين.
Can I join in too?
صوتي يحاول اني اصغر. اول مرة صراحة واحد يقول لي كان.
I can see the weaker links.
Get this next time.
You'll all suffer like I suffered!
كل مرة تسوي نفس الحركة. مش غبية انتي كذا.
Antea! Come at me, I'll beat you all. Where did you go? Hurry!
Ask for help.
Give me a sign.
Hogging all the fun.
Timing.
I'll kill you, and then you'll be the next.
Call on him.
خلصنا.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the night
بشرح لك شوي يا عبود.
of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes
طلعت
the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
القصة يا بود الله يسلمك ان ذيل الاثنين عبارة عن طاردي أرواح، اللي يموتوا وروحهم تم موجودة يطردوها بالمرة بالكامل، اما طرد كامل ولا رفع بشيء يرفعوه للسماء يعني. طبعا هذه الأرواح تم موجودة بسبب أو لآخر، اما الحب او كره او غضب او انتقام او شيء من الاشياء هذه. اللي صار الله يسلمك ان هذه ماتت، حلو، وهي اصلا كانت تكره الاشباح هذه بالارواح، فماتت وصارت شبح، لكنها تمت موجودة بسبب ايش؟ بسبب الحب. فالحين هدف الاثنين ذيلا يعني هو يعطوك خيار طبعا، اما انك ترفع روحها ولا ترجعها للحياة. فانا اخترت اني برجعها للحياة، لكن عشان ترجعها للحياة لازم تضحي بالناس. شوف ذيل الناس اللي موجودين في القضايا هذه، خاصة البشر الحقيقيين مش الأرواح. الميتين خلاص ميتين، لكن البشر الحقيقيين تقدر تضحي فيهم، ولما تضحي تاخذ الجوهر مالهم تعطيه لهذه زوجتك. طبعا أحيانا يكون هذا اللي انت ذبحته يكون مستحق انه يموت، أحيانا ما يكون مستحق، فأنت كأنك ظلمته. طبعا في النهاية أنت قاعد تذبح إنسان، أكيد له تأثير على الشخصية، والهدف في النهاية أنك توصل ليكون عندك كمية كافية أنك ترجع زوجتك للحياة. ناوي ختمها مرة ثانية عشان النهاية الثانية؟ على حسب، إذا إني أبدأ من البداية ولا لا، ما راح أبدأ من البداية. إذا أقدر إني أختار في النهاية، يعني إذا الموضوع بس إني ألعب مهمات زيادة، لأنه هو يقول لك لازم عدد كافي من التضحيات عشان تقدر ترجعها، فأنا أحب أكمل عادي، إذا قدرت أرجعها خير وبركة، وأقدر بعيد مثلا من نقطة معينة قريبة. أما إذا ما قدرت فيمكن أسوي القضايا هذه الباقية، لأني أقدر أرجع لها الحين وش اسمه، وأكمل وأخذ النهاية الثانية. بس ما أدري أسويه في البث ولا أظني بسويه برا يعني الحالي، بسجل اليوتيوب وخلاص. اليوم بس باخذ إذا قدرت إن شاء الله أوصل النهاية اليوم، بس باسمه بعتبرها النهاية الرسمية في البث.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
طبعا الحين عندي قضية. حياك الله، تصبح على خير. الحين هذه بعد حتى القصص الرئيسية فيها اختيارات، مش بس قصص جانبية. والحين بما ان خلصنا كل شيء، فغالبا بيكون في خيار اني اخلص على هذا، ولا ما ادري اذا في خيار ثاني ولا لا، يمكن اعفي عنه حتى. انا لحد الحين مش عارف والله ايش اسوي فيه.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
ليش قاعد يعطيني اني قاعد ابعد عن الهدف؟
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
يقول بينزل تحت. اوكي في بوادر الخيانة الحين قاعد تصير. كيف وصلنا لهنا؟
Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite.
Shite.
You've still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand.
جاي هنا يموت.
And we still stand. To that I'll confess and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
ليش أرسلت سباستيان تحت؟
Why did you send Sebastian Priest
المنجم.
down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover.
شوف المفروض أنه
I chose my lieutenant.
يبقيهم أحياء.
I erred.
He was not competent. All died.
يعني هذا كان نيته طيبة.
Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you
قاعد
dead in the
يلعب
mines.
فيها هذا سباستيان.
Your mission had failed.
يلعب
I could no
عليها.
longer wait.
طبعا قال لها اني مت تحت. ماذا عن
You
دبرة؟
may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
بيعترف. ليش اتهمتها؟
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil.
شوف انها
And she was a school teacher.
شريرة.
Someone had to think of the children.
يمكن كانت تعلمهم اشياء
But he seems to believe
سيئة.
it. We're getting closer to the truth.
ما كانت ساحرة.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
أنا ما بيختار بينهم الاثنين. أبيها بس هذاك عندي أسوأ من هذا.
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
طبعا هذا لازم يموت. أقل شيء لأنها شو اسمه هو سبب الأزمة اللي احنا فيها. اللعنة. واللي سواه في دبرة.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When there's a man seen and done too much, as a soldier,
a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
Justice will
If we
prevail.
are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
لازم نعاقب الثاني بعد. هذه دبر.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
لحد الحين أنا ما أدري هل في قضايا جانبية بعد عشان نحل كل الأشباح، لأن ذاك رفع ضغطي. لا زلت متذكر بعد هذيك كيت، هذه قدرة جديدة الحين. أقدر أتحد معاها ويصير الدمج أقوى. عجيب.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive kind, murdered by a craven cowards hiding behind fake They won't even say her name. Why?
You said it yourself. Deborah was a victim of their fear.
That's not enough. Her murder was another throw of a dice. Why is it always us who have to pay with our lives?
Other innocents have paid the same price. I should know.
That's not what I meant. But I'm glad to hear your feelings on it. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong set. I expected so much more from the world. Arrogant to believe I needed no one.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
طيب أعطينا القصص المهمة. السوالف الغبية ما ليش خليها.
A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah. And then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
تبيه يذبح الناس هذه كلها عشانها بدون ما يحس بالذنب. ما في إحساس. بعدين تسوي نفسها هي الضحية.
Good night.
Antea, I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
عجيب قالوا لنا انتقال سريع.
Antea, please tell me you're here.
في طريق من هنا ولا؟ أظن كان في طريقة أسرع من هذا. يلا.
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
نفسية. ترى ممكن أبيع شوي لحظة. ليش؟
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
يبغون نستعمل القدرة الجديدة.
This will only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
بس ما أقدر أستعملها في القتال.
No time to lose.
Where are you, you wee witch?
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
الرجال الأشرار.
She draws well. How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
رسالة من دبرة. بس ما أدري الموجهة لمن.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
انتقالات الحين. وين الاستراحة؟
Shall we dance then?
Aye.
ايش قوي كذا هذا؟
You got this, man.
Sit down.
Change targets. Tormented first.
ايش ما يوصل؟
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Standing by. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Interesting.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
يقول الناس مستعدين للخروج.
Haunted house.
Shall we?
الأشياء هذه الإضافية ما راح أسويها إلا بعدين إن شاء الله. بس أنا كيف أدخل فوق؟
Red McWraith. I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Eden Town.
There, you're on your own.
Do you wish to talk about what happened?
You killed my sister. I have nothing more to say to...
I'm sorry for your loss. Thick Skin hired me to rid the fort.
Your work presents you with ill-starred choices. I hope...
They do.
Thank you for your honesty, Red McWraith. I... believe you.
صارت أهدى ها؟ أبي فلوسي.
I'm sorry to bring this up, but you're...
So?
I did my part.
Let me be sure I understand. You killed...
Whoa, when you put it like that...
I'll try.
What's new around here?
I have no time.
Now that you're in...
We finish what we started, but not yet. They still have too much fear in their hearts.
The region is still dangerous. They may never...
How fair the people...
We're not out of the woods yet.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished.
Bennington.
No one ever saw her again.
هذه بنت الكابتن.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
شكله يتهم دبرة أنها قتلت بنته أو شيء.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
أو أنها بس
Does the name
شردت.
Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school
بتقول لي
teacher keep a
سيكر هي
cabin in
نفسها
the
بنت
Deborah spent
بنينغتون.
much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye to you.
ask Helen.
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
وين هيلين؟ أنا ما أذكر هيلين من بالضبط. إيه هذه اسمه الزعيمة الجديدة.
Things look better here.
أسرع.
Helen is working out.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishers.
I've seen worse. Good day to you.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason?
Running this fort on your...
Busy. I've been trying to establish a supply route with the Harrows. I believe some yet remain there. We could use the supplies.
We had a little disagreement.
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing.
What can you tell me about a young woman by the name of Grace?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was a long time ago, but I'll do my best to fill in the gaps.
What happened to her?
As I heard it told, one day Grace just wasn't there anymore.
How was their relationship?
I believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a commander and his disobedient daughter. I do think he loved her, but as far as anyone ever saw, he never shed a single tear for her.
ما عمرها بكى عليها.
Later, after he exiled her, did the captain try to find his daughter?
Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of
من اللي
her,
قال إنه
nor did
هو
he send
طردها؟
men. At the time, I thought it strange. Still do. I'll never understand how a man could reject his only daughter. And that, my inquisitive
لأن الرجال
Banisher
أشرار.
friends, is all I...
Go, Jen.
Phelan.
A ghost damaged the sign.
بعدين
McCrae, over here.
بعدين
this on for size. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here? Perhaps you let me take the lead here. Right here.
Try this on for size.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Right there.
ايه كانت طالبة عندها عشان كذا ذاك عاقبها. يعني في النهاية تستاهل اللي جاها. ما خلصت.
But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
كل شوي الحين بيطرشوني مكان بعيد. الطريق وين؟ مش أنا جيت من تحت. أنا أبي أرجع لهذه عشان أقدر أسافر. ما دش فيها البوصلة اختربت.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry.
We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet. No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
We have failed. Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a
كلهم
fascinating
يبوا
study for you and
يحطوا
I.
رجالهم.
But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving changes nothing. You just...
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We found a page.
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so...
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the vault.
Ah.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park.
يا أخي يطولون السالفة بدون سبب. هذا التمطيط اللي ما أحبه.
Thank you. Could you tell Grace that
Once we found her.
زين انه فيها أماكن قريبة للانتقال السريع.
Go on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
You act as though all is well, as though I had not died. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry, and it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
ليش اللفت راح تحت؟
How I know I am of you.
Go on.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. I snatched at the chance to undo what'd been done. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I've just tried to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty. I have another in sight. Sharpen up.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
شلون اروح فوق؟ اوكي من هنا.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
هذه اختها. مش تبي انت.
They brought more friends.
Move it!
شلون ضربني؟ يا عمي كلام فاضي والله. هيلت بس الهيل بطيء. يصير اسحب.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
وين راح؟
Come back here!
كل شيء قوي وزيادة أحس.
We Highland kiss for you.
Where do you think you're going? Blasted pest!
بس
Move, Red!
ما أدري هو عليه درع الحين ولا إيش.
They never learn, do they?
Bending the nose, are we?
You got this, man.
You go, you wee bastard!
Crows incoming. It's stronger now. Brace yourself.
Down again!
نسيت الحين نطلع من مكان ثاني.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Incoming.
You're done.
Get lost, won't you? Piss off! Get lost, won't you?
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
لبست اللبسة بعد.
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time. And suddenly, you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still, can I see the family resemblance?
In the end, neither could he.
It must have hurt.
Does it matter now? The captain is no more, and till the end, so was his daughter. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. And Seeker was born. Yes, it hurt, but it was worth it. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
We looked for you everywhere. Why did you leave the Maya marshes?
I needed time, silence, my own space.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's dissimulation spell.
Oh, you know about that. It held a full 7 years. Isn't that impressive? This is the place where I embrace solitude. This is where I made it a strength.
Did Ceridian find you here?
Not physically. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of the Maya marshes. So, I went there. And I found the island.
Quite the thing. Meet your dream in person.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the fun I'd had getting to the island.
Also?
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then. Old Mossad, Ceridian and me.
You learned magic by yourself?
Not really. Not at all. First, Lammy Haskell's forbidden books told me that magic was real. They say you must look out for the quiet kids. And that was me and Lammy. Reading those books opened my eyes to worlds of wonder. But I did not learn witchcraft until Ceridian found me. Lammy showed me the view from the prison window, but my mistress walked me right out the door.
Lammy was relieved to hear you're well.
He talked about paying you a visit.
When I was exiled, he was the only one who'd help. Sweet boy. But now is not the time for visitors. Later, perhaps. Later, when you have lifted the curse.
The boy will be disappointed. He has a thing for witchery.
He's a boy now. A boy.
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden town. I shall see you there.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
This will be useful.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
يا جماعة يرفع الضغط والله. كل شوي يسبوا في الرجال ويمدحوا الحريم. موضوع شخصي شكله بينهم. كاتب العمل هذا مجنون. مشخصن الموضوع مع الرجال ما ادري ليش.
One more walk through the void.
نقطة اللا عودة. أيوة هذه النقطة اللي هي تفرق معك إذا أنت أظن من بعد هذه ما تقدر إنك تسوي المهمات الجانبية ولا شيء. فإحنا بنسيف بنكمل واحتمال نرجع بعدين.
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. The downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and neighbors for food and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. هلا محمد حياك الله.
His ngombo. I miss it. And I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything.
خير جالك بخير الله يسلمك. مش حالك أنت عساك طيب.
To the fray then.
Always.
دوم إن شاء الله. الحمد لله على كل حال.
What is it?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
شكلها صديقتها الحين تطلع لها.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
ما تبي تواجه شو اسمه ماضيها. الحين شكل هذه ذكريات رفيجتها يوم كانت صغيرة ماتت، واحتمال ان هذه هي اللي هذه طهرتها ولا ايش سوت فيها.
Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them.
طبعا اللعب حاضر،
Half of what they
بس
have.
الذكريات قاعد تمشي في نفس الوقت.
I can't stand anymore.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akershus.
I think
شو قاعد تلعب علينا؟
your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
عارفين نصيد الزاوية.
There's more of
Don't let it crush you.
There's more of
ما عندك رابط اتاك بعد.
Thank me later.
تبي معضل مرة؟ ايه بعدين الليفل مالهم عالم مالي.
Over there, a passageway. Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
It's just us here out there.
Damn it!
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
الحين هذه رفيجتها قاعد تخرب الطريق علينا. ايش حياتهم كذا عالية؟ الكاميرا هذه مشكلة تعبك والله. قاعد هيلوا على الذين توني انتبهت والله.
Can I join in too?
خلاص عاد. هذا أسوأ عدو لحد الحين.
When a corpse is this hearty?
والله بالقرف يا شيخ. خلصت الهيل بعد.
Too easy. Hogging all the fun.
ضربة واحدة أموت.
You're on your own here, Red.
for you.
اوف اعوذ بالله من المرض هذا.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for
كما
my
تقدم في اللعبة يزيد الليفل مالهم. ايه يزيد.
We leave now. You explain later.
الحين المشكلة كانت ان الاخضر اللي كان موجود معطي هذا درع، فما اقدر اسوي له شيء، فلازم اني اذبح الخضر عشان اقدر ادمجه. بس هذا ابن الذين سريع ما يخليك.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Barnan.
What are you?
شنو قصة اللعبة؟
Our house burned, but we lived.
الحين ذا
I banished her without
الزوجين
knowing how.
طاردي
Back
الأرواح.
then I didn't know what she was. It's here, leading us somewhere we don't want to go.
واللي صار ان المرأة ماتت، لكن تحولت الى روح بعد او شبح. الحين ما في الا يا اني ارجعها انها تصير بشرية او ارفع روحها للسماء. هذا مش عالم ارواح، ما هذا يسمونه الفراغ، الفويد. هذا يمكن عالم ما بين البينين، بس هو يعني بالنسبة لنا هو بس مجرد وسيلة انتقال من نقطة لنقطة. خلاص يا مرض. اروح.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
All with that there. All alone. No one to play with. No one to talk to.
يعطيك خياراتي.
They are gifted and talented. Constricted. Bound.
بس الخيار انقاذها يحتاج اني اضحي بحياة اكثر من انسان بشري، بس ما ادري كم بالضبط. طبعا الناس اللي تضحي فيهم ايضا يعطوك خيارات، سواء انك تضحي فيهم او تنقذهم او انك ترفع الشبح مالهم، الشبح اللي هو يلاحقهم، يعني ترفعه وتسوي له طرد بالكامل. يعني عندك هذه القضايا هي اللي يصير فيها خيارات. أتوقع النهاية بعد بيكون فيها خيارات، بعد باقي قضايا ما سويتها.
Look at you now. Look at your dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
هذه هي
Forgotten, Red?
صديقتها كما كانت بشرية.
You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
عندي
I have
سؤال
just
واحد.
one question. Why me?
ليش أنا؟
I heard your call. You are such a powerful soul. How could I not answer? How could I not come and play? The shining craving in your heart lit the way. All I had to do was follow. All I had to do was take you.
You failed.
هذه كأنها دمية.
Look at yourself, Antea. Look at the man you love. Look at what you've done to him. Is this victory?
أنت إيش بالضبط؟
What are you exactly? What are you doing here in the void?
Because the woman you are killing for sent me here. Because she banished me. Tell me, Rory of the clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
Yes, your bloodied hands tell the tale.
إيش تبي بالضبط؟
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
Don't humor it, Rory.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But, oh wait, you already did that, didn't you?
That's enough from both of you. You cannot play your own tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now.
Okay.
I pity them. I pity you.
الأرواح اللي يطردوها انتهي توصل لهنا الفويد الفراغ.
Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is
Nezuko.
And I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kher.
The hell?
Come, stay a while. Stay forever.
Forever. هذه إذا أحتاج أن يقاتله ولا لا. شكلي ما أقدر أسوي له دمج. ليش هذا صعب كذا؟
Ready and waiting.
المهم اني اهزمها بس شوف الدمج تعبان.
Try this on for size.
You are going to pay for this.
كذا السلاح ينفع معه.
As stubborn as you are, you've not changed. I will reap your soul this time.
كان شكلها هي الكامل.
We must focus on the...
لا طلع هاي.
I was a child when I beat you, remember?
شرد.
You're so my rules. You're so predictable. This is my realm.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
Just you and me.
ما ادري والله اذبحها ولا ركز على هذه.
Here.
شفت؟ ماني عارف. كلام فاضي والله العظيم.
My
براضي. ايوه هذا اللي ابيه.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
We're here.
خلاص رجعنا.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose.
الدنيا خضراء.
Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no
flashbacks,
idea what we were walking into.
You died. I was arrogant.
I did. And you were. Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
لازم. لازم ننهيها بالغباء هذا. أخيرا. على سرعة الريلود يعني. شوف كيف ما تصيدها. ايش الغباء هذا يا جماعة؟ لازم ارفع الضغط صح؟ لا ترمي هذه. توجيه الآلي غبي. يا جماعة ايش فيها هذه غبية؟ الكاي يضيع. اخذ رب الله ياخذك.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Did we miss a few? Spectre heading for that corpse. Sharpen up. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always. I see a light.
How? Esther still be here. Oh, there? Anybody home? Esther?
Rory? Are you a dream? Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No. Not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
Of what do you talk?
Oh, of this and that. Of love and fear. My love for him. My fear that I may never see him again. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
What's going on up at the...
I do not ask about the meeting. To think that once we worshipped there, that Charles would give his sermons.
What awaits her?
You know. You know the meeting house is her garden now. Her hate is deeply rooted. And her climbing, crawling creepers reach out across...
All things good and bad have their end. The meeting?
You're a brave and gentle soul, Red McGrath. I shall remember you when you're gone.
What's happened to New Eden?
Oh, everyone left.
She? Deborah?
Speak not her name. It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your
إيش ما يعجبها
return has
اسمها؟
already vexed her.
We're here for Antea's body. This is her tie. And the nightmare has it.
Yes. By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her...
We must break the tie.
She won't surrender it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes,
إذا راحت
then Charles goes too.
تشارلز يروح بعد.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
We're not here to vex her. No.
Last time, Red McGrath, you escaped with your life.
I'm rather hoping she will, aye. She knew I'd come back.
Which of us has choice when free will is a lie? None has choice.
Can we...
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps...
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even at night.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if...
What will pass, will pass. And if it...
I'll away back to London.
Goodbye, Esther.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant.
راحة فيها.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
This is the nightmare's doing.
We need to be careful. We're in her stronghold now.
لازم نقاتل ولا عادي نسحب؟
A wee Highland kiss for you.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
ليش مسمينها الميتينغ هاوس وهو كنيسة؟
Lesser
المفروض.
palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither have I. But if you do, all could be as it was before.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
Rest in the schoolhouse.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still,
And you can't bathe twice in the same river.
and yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
Aye. You'll come back changed.
Of course we'll have changed, but we'll be alive. With a lot.
And we'll be
for better.
Since we returned to New Eden, I've felt like something's on your mind. What are you not telling me?
That night in this room, I asked you for caution. I worried you'd act rashly, and you promised me you would not. Then you did it anyway.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
يا الله على المرض هذا.
So why you stayed?
Yes, I stayed because I was
عتب
angry.
العتاب
Angry
الحين.
with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet.
شفت شلون؟
For my pain and
ما قعدت عشان تحبه
for my
عشانها
suffering, for my dying.
زعبانة.
You.
زعلانة منه.
Taya, I'm truly sorry.
I know you are. But soon, I'll be back.
والله يا جماعة الخير،
Then we'll both bathe in this.
مع مرور اللعبة بدأت أكرهها أكثر وأكثر. أنا تجيب المرض.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better or worse. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Are we hiding?
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
حتى الدب ذاك يبي للأسف.
Try this on for size.
I'm right here, you know. Dodge it if you can.
ما أدري ما يقدر يتصدر الضربة ذيك ولا إيش سوى.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
حركة خاصة.
Picked and culled.
New Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch.
لازم يسمعون القصة كلها. هذه لحظة إعدام دبرة أو الحكم عليها.
So that's how it all began.
سؤالي هل هي فعلا مش ساحرة؟ لأنها فعليا ساحرة. هي علمت هذيك السحر. الشعب هذا.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
صارين على المرض هذا. كم واحد؟ واحد اثنين.
Confess, witch.
Well done.
None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch. You know this. All of you. Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please.
هو المنطقية إنها ما تكون ساحرة عشان الغضب هذا كله.
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She suffered enough. And so have we.
بس مش هي علمت هذيك السحر. هذا اللي أنا مش فاهمه.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back, that's all. Help us, because we can help you.
No, you cannot. You can't reach me! There is no escape!
شو الدمج هذا؟ يو على سدس كذا. لا بالضربة. شو أحصل الحين؟ صنع كلها ضربات جاتني. حياك يا محمد. أهلا يا توم. اللعبة تستاهل؟ الانترنت عندك انقطع؟ حياك الله مرة ثانية. والله على حسب يا توم.
Thank you, Lord, for this golden opportunity.
شكرا يا فيك هيمو، شكرا على المتابعة. على حسب جوك يا توم، هل تحب القصص ولا تهتم بالقتال أكثر ولا شلون؟
They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
Oh, deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this.
You asked for this.
Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back!
Retribution.
Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
نفس ألعاب السولز يعني إذا أنت ما تحب السولز أنا ما أقول لك بنفس الصعوبة بس في شبه أشوف أكثر من God of War بس مش نفس الصعوبة طبعا. أنا ما عندي هيل. إن شاء الله يخلينا نعيد من البداية بس. إيش ناوي أختم بعد هذه اللعبة؟ والله ما أدري. إيش ألعبها طيب؟ لازم أعيد من البداية. يا الله نظام غبي.
Thank you Lord for this golden opportunity.
شكرا يا توم على المتابعة. خلنا نسوي سكيب الحين. يوه على التصويب الزق. يا أخي التراكنج يزهق. فيك كيمو حياك الله. يا زين يا أخي بس اللعبة هذه ما قد صار كذا بعدين شوي الحكم في اللعبة ما يساعد. شغل أبو التراكنج هذا اللي فيها. مش صعب هو القتال بس شوي التحكم هو اللي صعب بالقتال. بس ال AI شوي غبي.
hear you once more! Remember the bite of the chains!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
في نفس الدارك سولز قريبة.
No one stood for us!
Enough!
They started it! They tortured us, killed us!
I just want to see. I want peace!
Do not turn your back on me!
There's a hand.
Enough!
They started it! They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did! What was it all for?
تمام.
They betrayed you first!
الله تحكم.
I don't need this rage!
Your rage called me! They betrayed you first! Your rage called me!
No more drinks.
كتبين هي بطريقة فنية بس لا حول ولا قوة.
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am Retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
غضبها.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
كابوسهم.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy.
ما تبي تموت هي.
For I will end your dreams.
خليش في الأحلام يا.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so
آخر حجرة رموها عليها قبل ما تموت.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
آخر مهمة هي. هذه نهاية اللعبة. باقي بعد باقي شيء واحد الحين تقريبا. هل ننقذ أنتيا ولا إيش بنسوي معها؟ بس كذا المفروض اللعنة خلاص راحت عن المنطقة كلها.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
Air to fire, fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire,
fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living.
بنشوف إذا بترجع ولا لا. هو الهدف هذا.
To the dead. Antea. Antea.
والله رجعت.
What?
You swore on it, Rory McGrath. You swore
إيش
you'd
في؟
bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
أوفا.
How?
إيش في؟
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting.
إيش اللي صار؟
I was right.
What the hell? Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Deborah, enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child.
إيش فيه؟
The adults are talking.
صدمة كبيرة والله صدق.
No. Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is
ما أدري يمكن الموضوع ما مشى.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way.
هذه
Not for a long time.
سريديان. شو السالفة؟
Find me. Find us.
Traitor, oathbreaker, rat. You forsook your one true love.
For this, you deserve a reward. The same reward over and over.
No. Let her go. Please.
إيش اللي قاعد يصير بالضبط؟ أنا مش فاهم.
I beg you, no.
هل العدد اللي سويته ما كفى ولا إيش؟
Let her go.
يمكن عدد الناس اللي ضحينا فيهم ما كان كفاية.
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry, ignorance, hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now, the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice and will brook no mercy. But hope remains. The curse may yet be lifted.
لكن حصلنا النهاية السيئة.
Defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
راح هنا.
Ah, you're awake.
إيش هذا؟ رجعوني من البداية. أما صارت دورة. الله يخسكم يا الذين. مش حلم، لا، هي دخلته في حلم أو كابوس أو خلته يعيد مرة ثانية. بس الظاهر والله أعلم إني ما جمعت أرواح زيادة كفاية. إذا عد ما كفى أروح لآخر سيف وجمع زيادة. كل هذا الحين يبي له ساعات عشان نجمع. اي والله كل هذا النهاية سيئة. الله المستعان. تحس النهاية يا أخي مش كافية. لو إنهم ذبحوه برتاح أكثر. لو إن هذا رد يموت كان أحسن. أما كذا ترجعني إلى نقطة البداية. والله ما أدري يا أخي، أرجع أسوي النهاية الثانية ولا ما يحتاج، لأن الموضوع طويل واجد. مثل ما قلت لك أنا ما أدري كم يبيلها بالضبط. هل لازم أسويهم كلهم؟ بعدين المشكلة ما ضحيت بكل الحالات. في حالات أنا أنقذت الناس فيها تمطيط، شركة تبغاك تلعبها وقت طويل. إيه، وأكيد هذه حركة في النهاية هدفها أنها تطول مدى اللعبة. بغض النظر تعتبر حركة حلوة ولا مش حلوة. أنا بالنسبة لي حتى المهمة ما أدري اللي قبل الأخيرة واللي قبلها كان فيها تمطيط واجد. روح عند فلان وروح عند فلان، خلاص ليش طول السالفة. بشوف كم واحد أنا ضحيت فيه. لا مش لازم تعيدها كامل، بس انك تعيد من هنا، من هذه النقطة. هم قالوا لي هذه النقطة هي نقطة اللا عودة، فإذا تبي تسوي شيء سيف الحين. فأنا سيفت، أقدر أرجع الحين وأسوي مهمات جانبية. شوف أنا الحين ضحيت في هذا، 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 تقريبا 7 ضحيت فيهم. ما أدري كم يبغى بالضبط. باقي 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. يعني هم فارضين عليك بهالنظام هذا انك تسوي المهمات الجانبية. انا ما اقول لك انها خايسة، لا حلوة، بس يعني اذا غلطت لازم تعيد. واخر 3 مهمات حتى، مش مدري هم مهمتين. اي مهمتين بس هذه المهمة اوريدي صعب، يعني تملل داخل الفويد. قتال يعني مش ذاك الصعوبة. 20% بس. طيب عموما يعني لو نقيم اللعبة، صراحة اللعبة حلوة بشكل عام. القصص بشكل عام حلوة. في النهاية كرهت الشخصية الثانية اللي هي البنت انتيا، بعد ضغطي من كثر ما تتشكى ومو بعجبها شيء، رغم ان الرد قاعد يضحي بالناس يذبحهم. القتال تطور في النهاية كالعادة، بس في البداية كان صراحة شبه ممل يعني. بس ما عاد تفتح القدرات يصير شوي أحلى وأسرع. شنو بعد؟ تاخذ وقت. ايه اللعبة بعد أحد السلبيات الكبيرة فيها إن دخلوا موضوع الألوان فيها. يعني احنا في القرن ال17 وفي أكثر من واحد من اللي خبري خبرك. المرض هذا ما يبغوا يتركوه. وفي شيء ثاني بعد، شيء كريه صراحة، اللي هو فيه إهانة للرجل بشكل كبير وتعزيز للمرأة. عرفت الموضوع النسوية هذا لما يدخل في القصص؟ دائما الرجال غبي، ما أدري إيش، شرير، والحريم دائما مظلومات. يعني ما أقول لك أن الشيء غلط إنك تجيب هالشيء، بس ما يصير كل اللعبة كذا. والقادة طبعا أغلب القادات صاروا حريم في النهاية. كلام فاضي. بس عموما هذا آخر بث بالنسبة لي في اللعبة هذه. أعتبر نفسي ختمتها خلاص. النهاية الثانية والله ما أدري إذا أنا بسجلها ولا لا. يمكن أسجلها وأرفعها في اليوتيوب، ما أدري. أفكر هل بيكون عندي وقت ولا لا، لأن لحد الحين أنا قاعد ألعب لعبة ثانية والدوامات على الراس. ردد أكيد معروفة. ردد أنا خلصت الجزء الأول، بس الجزء الثاني صراحة البداية فيه بطيئة واجد. يعني بدأت فيه مرتين تقريبا ووقفت، فقلت يمكن يجي يوم خلصها في البث، يمكن، ما تدري. بس ردت طويلة بعد، ما ينفع الحين جاينا رمضان، في ألعاب تنزل في نص رمضان اللي هي دراجون دوغما، والثانية اللي هي الساموراي. ردد واحد عندي من أفضل الألعاب بصراحة. حتى بدايتها بالنسبة لي، يعني أنا أقدر أقارن بداية ردد واحد مع ردد اثنين. بداية ردد واحد أفضل بمراحل، على طول تدخل في الأكشن، لكن ردد 2 فيها بناء زيادة. أنا ما مسحت السيف يعني، فعندي المدة اللي وصلت لها في ردد 2 موجود، يعني ممكن أكمل لها. إيه ردد واحد تكمله. بعدين قهرني جايبين شخصية هذا اسمه جون مارستون في الجزء الثاني، تحس انه ما ادري دلوع كذا خدية، مش نفس الرجال ذاك اللي في الجزء الاول. الرجولة ضايعة منه. انا لعبت واحد خلصته خلاص، فباقي اثنين بس الحين. حتى لعبت ردد ريفولفر، ما ادري اذا مرت عليك ولا لا، اللي هو ايام السوني 1 ولا سوني 2. لعبته وخلصته بعد، بس طبعا ما في اي علاقة بينها وبين ردد ريدمشن، اللهم لعبة كاوبوي. يعني هذيك اللعبة كلها تقريبا قتالات، مسدسات. سمعت فيها ايه. لا حتى اللعبة مش طويلة، فيها مهمات شوية صعبة بس مقدور عليها. طيب أنا خلاص بنهي البث الحين. الحمد لله ختمنا اللعبة، تقريبا أخذت منا 3 ستريمات، 3 بثوث. لو سويت المهمات الجانبية كلها يمكن تاخذ 4 أو 5 بثوث تقريبا. شلون ألعب اثنين قبل واحد، وواحد نازل قبل اثنين؟ ألاعب واحد وقتها يوم نزل، عرفت؟ حتى واحد ختمته مرتين يمكن أو 3 مرات. أيوة. طيب كذا ننهي البث هذا. أشكركم على المتابعة والمشاركة، وأشوفكم إن شاء الله في بثوث جاية. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. حياكم حمد، مع السلامة. إن شاء الله، مع السلامة.